Pom 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 pom. Oh yeah! Good afternoon everyone, good morning. We are starting another plane shift stream. Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that fantastic? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me turn on the light. Light. Let there be light. Let there be sound. Yeah, today is the 15th of February. Did you have a good Valentine's Day? I don't know if the day after Valentine's Day is the same all over the world, but at least here in Italy we have, after Valentine's Day, we have the Day of the Singles. So it's the Singles Day. It's called the San Faustino. instead of San Valentino. I don't know if you have the same, but it's okay. We can enjoy both. Hello, Raoni. Yeah, it's your day. If you're single, today is your day. Today's celebration. Celebration! Let's go! Let's go! I'm still working on these houses, but it's taking forever. But it's taking forever because it's actually long. And I think I made good improvements. I improved the inside significantly. And if you are a Patreon, you have a preview in the Patreon page. In our Patreon supporters channel in Discord, actually. If you're not a Patreon, you will see it shortly because I will work on it. So, but yeah, it's taking time. It's taking time. I mean, making these houses is it's not quick. It's not quick at all, but we will make it. Please give me one house to improve. You can build the house from scratch, Ronnie. What do you mean make it build? I mean make new houses for any race. We have to define the next one would be the dwarfs. We need architecture for the dwarfs. I want to build the dwarf city. But we need houses, so if you learn Blender, I don't know if you already know Blender, but if you learn Blender and you start to build, right, that would be good. Build something. Trying to improve the one that I'm updating now is not a good idea because I'm already on it, right? And I think that this one is not very easy actually because the architecture is pretty weird, so it's not something that you can easily pick up, I think. But new houses, maybe. So we are doing, I don't know if I want to keep these rocks next to the, right? Is this multiple vertexes? I think it is. I don't know if I want to keep these rocks, but I'm trying to anyway texture them. I'm trying to texture them so that we have them done, and then we will see how they look. I think they look a bit weird, but all the Diaboli architecture is a bit weird, so I think it may fit. It may fit. It's not easy to decide a style, right? Style is very hard. I mean, making something that looks different and at the same time it also looks good is hard. Is hard. But what did I do? So what I'm doing, I'm just creating the seams for the UV mapping of these rocks. And then just UV mapping standard and yeah, going from there. This one is a bit weird. Let me isolate it because I think it's... should we go front or not? We could. Patreons got the files? No, Patreon get previews. I mean, Patreons are supporters, but they usually are not, you know, developers. They are not developers, they are just supporting. So to the Patreons I give them a bit more information, like so that they see things a bit earlier, right? And they see more because it's not just about seeing earlier but also seeing more. So you have more pictures there in the Discord channel for Patreons and stuff like that. So I don't know what I want to do here. This rock is very weird, but let's seam at least a piece. Okay, I don't know if at the end I will keep these rocks, but I want to see them, you know, I want to put them in so that I see how they look. If they look shit, we will remove them, right? But we will see. No, these rocks will look okay. I mean, you see them now that they are a bit low poly, but they will look okay when I think when textured. I think they will look fine. These two rocks are very similar to each other, though. This and this are nearly identical, actually. Yeah, they are pretty much identical. I think we will. I think we will subdivide. Okay. I think we will vary it a bit because at the moment it's too well. First of all, it's kind of too flat, but also it's too similar to the other, and I don't like that too much. I mean, rocks are just rocks. No one is really going to look at them too much, but I think they are a nice, you know, kind of background view. So you see them and you don't see them. And there will be probably bushes or other stuff around, you know, these rocks. So I think one way to really improve the game quickly is to add more vegetation. I think vegetation in modern games is insane. I mean, they really do it right? And it's not that complex because there are a lot of existing assets that we can reuse in the marketplace, right? So one of the problem of foliage is performances, so we have to be a bit careful, you know, not to overdo it. Or okay, now it should look different, hopefully. I was always thinking to make a release of Plane Shift with very high quality stuff, right? But it takes a lot of time, so I don't know if I will be able to one day. But it would be nice to have, you know, like a extended version or whatever, or a high-res version where everything is like 4K textures and such. So we could do it with upscaling. So okay, I think I mapped them all. I think I mapped them all. And yeah, this mass is the mapping. Ah, there is still one not done though. Wait. Still one not done. Probably is when I stopped. I forgot to map it. All these ones are done. But there is one here that is not done because I've seen it. It was a very small. Maybe the first one. All these ones are done. Here it is. This one, for whatever reason, was not done. Do we have lateral seams? Yeah, we have lateral seams. Okay. Nice. Okay, this would be a generic rock texture. I don't know. We will see what to apply. So I did some work on the inside of the house, and I think it's now much better. So also I decided to have the beams to be wood. I still didn't define what this border is. I mean, this is just the placeholder at the moment. I don't know how this border should be. The border of the roof, I have no idea. And also, I don't know how to do the windows, right? Also, the windows are placeholders for now, in terms of texture. The geometry, I think, is fine, but I mean, I think it needs a bit of contrast, right, compared to the wall. But so I was thinking maybe to do wood outside and stone inside, even if it look a bit weird. But yeah, that is the inside. So you see, in the inside, I added a lot of stuff. So I added all these beams that go up, right? And I think make the house way better, right? More comfortable, more, yeah. So there are beams, there are these beams everywhere, up and down, and the floor, I think I like the floor. I just don't know about the color, but I think that the pattern is good, and I think I will keep it. I just don't know if the color should be this or something else. I can change it anytime because there is a rock, kind of a rock texture generator that I have that is here in Substance, and you can change these colors very easily. Like I did some blue ones, for example, and I don't know if it's still here in the, no, I think it's deleted, but I did a blue one. It was very nice as well. So let me see. I think I like this floor. I think overall I'm fine with the wood. I think I'm okay with these pillars. Now, if these pillars could have a bit of a color or something, I think would be nice. But what I'm thinking to a pattern. Thinking to a pattern or something here. Yeah, these were the different tests for the outside. You deleted the contributors channel? No, contributors channel is still there. It's there. It's restricted to contributors, but I don't know if you add the contributors flag because you lost the contributors flag. I can add it to you again. Okay, now you should see it again. Because when you exit a server and you come back, you lose all your rights. That's why. Yeah, so what I was thinking is, but it's not very easy to do it in a way that doesn't look goofy, right? So that looks okay, but so I was thinking to have some markings, right? And probably I should do it in GIMP, not in but I was thinking to have some markings, right? Maybe with a weird brush, like I have some artistic brushes, like this one maybe. No, not this one. This one is too science fiction. Oh wow, that is a kind of a small dragon. Look at that. That's fantastic. Boom. Well, in theory, you can still use it. Like, it's not really visible that is a dragon. So, well, I think it kind of it is, yeah. So what I was thinking now, I was searching for like a horizontal thing. Yeah, maybe. So if we add, I don't know which color, but I think we should keep the kind of a red, orange kind of pattern, right? And I was thinking if we could color somehow this upper part or the middle part or the bottom part, right? So to have a kind of a pattern that is, because I think if we color the wall thing will be too much, right? And I think we'll look weird. But if we have a kind of a border, right? A small border, or a, I don't know. I need to think what it could be. It is definitely too strong. But I need to think if we can make this part a bit more interesting, right? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying some things. So to have a pattern like this, I don't know, at least at the top, right? On all of these things, because at the moment it's a bit too much wood. Now there would be furniture potentially inside, right? So, but I think a touch of color would be nice. Also, we have this nice beam at the top, which is like keeping the upper beams in place. And now at the moment the top is the same planks that we have on the side, but maybe here we can have different planks. That would, I think, would be nice to have the roof being slightly different, but I don't know. Add some dust. I can, maybe here at the bottom. But I was thinking actually to something that is a kind of a pattern, right? A pattern-like thingy. I don't know, maybe all above here. I don't know. Something that can make it look more alive than now, right? At the moment is very plain. Is looking all the same, right? And I don't know if this is good enough, right? So I don't know if we can have a pattern, you know, like here, or something. I don't know what the pattern can be. If it should be it should be like a circle thing, or a square or whatever. I don't know. Just to give it a bit of a character, right? I don't know. Or maybe just lines, or maybe a painting, or I mean just brushes. I don't know how these guys like their houses yet. I don't know. If you have any ideas, let me know. But I'm searching a kind of a pattern, like, or something to make it more to add a bit of variety to the color, right? I mean, one way would be to probably do the roof different, so that the roof maybe is in squares, right? Like, you know, the typical roof. I don't know, with a, no, so the roof could be different actually. You know, made of wood. But I don't know. I don't think it will really fit much. So, and also we have to finish this. I cannot stay, you know, 10 days on these houses. I mean, there's no way. You already took so much time, and I think the stone inside is giving a good contrast, right? If you look at the stone here. I think it's giving a good contrast with the wood. So I think that the stone inside is nice. The problem is if we have the stone and the window continues outside, right? Then you have also stone outside, and then you have the problem that this doesn't contrast with the wall, right? So so I'm a bit so I'm thinking, what the hell should we do, right? What the hell should we do? In terms of rocks, I don't think we want to use this material. No, this material really is bad on these rocks. Also, I think we need a... I don't know if I want to smooth them all or not. Seems he's not doing anything, but anyway. There are kind of sharp edges on these rocks. I don't understand why this is not doing anything. Oh fuck. That's why. Why the sharp edges? Okay, something like that. Better. But the rocks, what material do we use for the rocks? What material we use for the rocks? I mean, we have a number of materials like this one. This one. We have this red one, which is very nice, but I don't know if it's too much. We can try, but I think that red rocks will look a bit fake in such a quantity, right? I don't know exactly where we are using this. There is one that is even darker. I think we used it in the lava cave. Yes, this one is used in the lava cave. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one is used in the lava cave. But I think it's a bit too much. What is this? Oh wow. I don't even remember we had this. It is so weird, but also nice in a certain way. Are we using this? I don't think so. Because sometimes, you know, you have stuff in the game, but you don't really... Ah, it's a base for modification of the other materials. I see. Minerals. This one looks very, very nice. Yeah, these are used for special mineral objects, but these are like full texture, like PBR full texture materials, so we cannot really use them. This one is a bit too dark. These are still mineral stuff, right? So these are all special mineral stuff. There is Goog areas, I think. But yeah, I would like to reuse something that we already have, because we have already so many of those. If possible, you know, if we can reuse one of this instead of just creating a new special material. If possible, if not, we will create. Wow, this one is very nice. This one is very, very nice. Wow, I like it. I don't know if it will fit with this color though, because it will be a bit of a repetition, right? But we can, well, it's slightly more on the blue. Let me see. It's not bad, I think. Hello, who joined? Hello, YouTubers. Hey, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. It looks a bit low resolution though, no? At least when I see it here, it looks a bit like... Maybe it's the normal map that is not correct for it. It looks a bit low resolution. Maybe we raised our standards too much, you know. Is this the right UV map, normal map for I don't know. I mean, it's completely different. Who's pinging me continuously? It is completely different. It doesn't look like it's the right asset. No? I don't understand why is separate like that. Rock set babies. Rock set babies. Stone 1. Stone 1 is used where? Stone 1 is used only in this building. This material is used only in one place in the whole game, and only in this building. And probably only for the chimney or something. It is ridiculous. Yeah. It's used only for this. Can you believe it? Yeah, and the whole game is used only for that. It's kind of strange though. Is it because I don't have all the maps loaded? That could be. But anyway, the bottom line is that this looks kind of wrong to me. Let me see what he's doing. He's doing a power. He's doing some strange stuff here. So he's taking the texture coordinate, putting them here, okay, which I think is unnecessary though, no? Because this is taking the UV anyway. But anyway. Is basically softening this texture by 0.8. And then after softening it, is multiplying it by 10. And then after multiplying it by 10 is clamping it. So it's basically cutting off the highlights of it. I think it's a very bad idea. It's basically destroying the texture. And then he's lerping it between 1 and 0.5. It is a very weird. I don't understand. Ah, this is only for the roughness. Sorry, this is only going inside the roughness. Ah, okay. Ah, so okay, so it's a way to generate a roughness by for free by taking. Okay, I understand that. If I remove it, what happens? Very similar. Well, we should see it on with some light on, but then it's giving a super low value of metallic, very low value of specular, and then it's using this strange normal map that I don't understand as well. So well, actually, a normal map kind of contributes to create broken areas on top of this. You see the difference with and without, right? So maybe there was a yeah, you see, he's creating. So maybe it's good anyway, but it looks a bit low resolution to me. I don't know why. It's like if this texture is 1K, no? Are we getting too used to 2K textures and so 1K is not good enough for us anymore? Probably. I don't know. I mean, it looks kind of okay here, but it looks kind of blurred, right? You see this blur? It may be the normal map that is not. Yeah, probably. Maybe the normal map that is not, you know, the same as the texture, and so it's not enhancing the edges, but it's just smoothing out the edges. But anyway, okay, it's fine. I just wanted to understand this one a bit better, but I think it's not bad for our small rocks. What are you saying, YouTubers? Hello, please, without the camera because LPS Wi-Fi. What the fuck? I want to go out of the house. What are you saying, man? Are you okay? Are you a bot or are you okay? One of the two. It's all good? Okay, we can export this one anyway and see what happens. It's not our best rock, but it's a rock that we didn't use much, and so I think it may be interesting actually. It's not a lot of contrast like I was thinking, right? So these rocks are not really shining for contrast with this one, right? I mean, the light that we have on this level is super strong for whatever reason, so I can reduce it. This directional light is already kind of low, but cannot really tweak it in a way that is reasonable. Let me try to do it manually. Yeah, maybe now it's a bit more reasonable. I don't know if it's the skylight that is... Ah, the skylight also is super strong. Ah, okay, wait. So probably directional light was kind of okay, but the... I think the skylight is really burning it. Intensity scale. Can we go 0.2 or 0? Okay, 0.1. Yeah, lights are always a mess, boys. Lights are always a mess. I don't think I like them too much. I think they're a bit too big, first of all. Aren't these rocks too big? Yeah, I think they are too big. I think these rocks are too big. Also, they are not really positioned properly, right? They are a bit too high. I mean, we can do this. This is already better. Yeah, this is already better. But what do you think about the texture? I mean, the stone texture, right? This stone texture. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't really contrast with the wall in any way, and it's kind of blending. It's kind of blending in. We can increase the resolution of the rocks if we want. So something that will contrast is something that is darker, right? So if we have darker rocks, it will contrast way more with this. But I think if we go that dark, it may... We have all these materials. Look how many we have. Because these are part of the caves. Yeah, choosing textures is always a pain. These are all stone walls, more than rocks. Do you think that something like this may work? I can try. I think they are too big. I don't know. They look a bit cartoonish, you know, at this size. I mean, I'm okay to have one big, but to have all of them exactly the same size, so big, I think it looks weird. I mean, it's a kind of an architectural element, but still, I think this one is probably better. I think this is probably better. It fits a bit better with this wall. Now, consider on the ground you will probably have grass. At the moment we don't have grass on the ground, right? We have this weird texture, so it is not really... You know, you should not look at the ground, really. You should look at it like this. This is not too bad. What do you think? Can you please use them more than one texture? What do you mean more than one? So, like having each rock different? No. We cannot. I mean, it's already varying a bit, right? Because like there are patches here. But more than one texture for each rock, I mean, it would be too much. I think this one is not too bad. Let me try to see at night. Well, cannot be night like that. There is like night setting, right? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I don't know, it gives it a bit of a weird... Could you not generate random rocks? No, I don't know how to do it. And do you know how to do it? I can put smaller rocks, but I don't know. I think that it's kind of fun. We can have like smaller rocks in the... Okay, now the problem we have are the windows, right? The windows, really, I have no freaking idea how to do them. I have no idea. The windows are a problem. Windows Windows are problematic. Windows are problematic because I don't know what material to use here, right? If I use a material like that, it becomes too rough, right? If I use a material like this, it becomes like not enough contrast with the wall. And also I think it looks a bit weird. By the way, here we have a wrong mapping. I didn't map them yet. I didn't map them yet at all. Can we map them and see what? Well, this one is kind of mapped. There is one mapped, and these ones are not mapped. Okay, I see. Okay, there were a few. There were a few not mapped. These wooden parts are kind of all over the place, but at the moment I care so about it. Well, still this is better, so let's do it this way. Yeah. Conformal, minimum stretch. I would say conformal in this case is better. Yeah. So if we export it again. Yeah, it looks likely better. I mean, they can be stone. I think they look a bit square. Like here, maybe we can add, you know, maybe just at the top we can add. Like this part is not too bad, but I think here it looks a bit too square, right? I think transparent plane. You mean transparent for the middle? Yeah, for the middle, I don't know. We can have maybe like a fence and a glass and a fake glass. But I'm thinking at the moment. I'm thinking outside and in this part, right? I'm thinking. So ignore for a second the middle, right? The middle, ignore it. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to have outside and. I think this stone doesn't look bad, right? On top of this, I think it looks okay, right? But I think we have to make it a bit more round. I think it's a bit rough as it is. I think you can use some additional. Some additional loops. At least here at the top where it's very evident, I would say. Let's see if with these two loops is enough or not, right? I will have to scale them on. I will have to scale them on this. Ah, fuck, no. This. I mean, it becomes better, but not that much better, actually. I was hoping for more. We can do one window and then we can copy it to the other ones. I mean, there is a bit of a rotation going on, but I think it's easier to fix one and then copy to the others instead of trying to. Something like that. I don't know if it moved also in the other direction, hopefully not. Oh fuck, it did. It did, no, we are screwed. He moved also in this direction. Shit. I mean, not much, but he moved a bit. I understand what's going on. Is there a way to make a surface planar or not? Like if I want to take this and I want to say make it planar, right? Make it planar. Can I do it? I remember there was a make it planar. Solidify, triangulate, poke, insert, extrude faces, grid, intersect. I think there was a make planar. No? I think there was. Hello, Artsfan. Hey. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit, you know, into this houses and trying to finish them, but it's not easy, so... normal transformation. Normal transformation. Good idea. Normal individual origins. And I do what then? I do scale Z0. Very nice. Oh my god, it was so good. That was so good. He felt so good when he moved. Oh my god, it is so nice. It is so nice. Check my house. What is that? A Hobbit house? I mean, it's not bad, but it's kind of a Hobbit style, no? It's kind of Hobbit. It's not bad. But it looks a bit cartoonish, no? Okay, I think like this is better, definitely. So I think we can use this one. The problem is that now we have to clone, right? And that would not be very easy. Because we have to like select everything here. Which is the wall window. And duplicate it here. And by the way, the middle thing, it seems to have only one side, right? And that's a very bad idea. This thing needs to be two-sided. 100% two-sided. So we will move it slightly to the back. And then flip the normals. Okay, so now it's both sides. Now it's both sides. I don't understand this seam too much though. Wait a second, maybe before we move on, I think I understand this seam, but I don't understand this one, right? I think this one is a bit of a weird seam. So if we remap it this way, what happens? I think it will go on the line probably. Yeah, but I think it's way better this way, right? I mean, we can also make this stone, but I think if it's all stone, it looks bad. That's the problem, right? If it's all stone, it looks bad because it's... I don't know why we have... I don't know why for a square like this, right? We have all these million vertices. I don't Sometimes things are done really stupidly. I mean, I understand it's cut off like that, right? But all of this is completely unnecessary, right? You may say, who cares? But I don't know. I mean, if you have something flat, just make it flat. I mean, it's I mean, we can use the same vertices, you know. We can use more vertices to make this beveled instead of using them there for nothing, right? Because there is really used for nothing, actually. There's really no use of any of this. Well, same for all these ones, right? We can use this geometry to maybe to bevel the. All of this is completely useless. Being on a flat surface, right? Yeah, if you want to improve it, we could, for example, bevel this. No, and make it a bit, yeah. Make it a bit like this, then this is nice. Do we need it only on the front, or do we need it also on the side? Well, it would be nice to have it everywhere, actually, but... Should I do 1, 2, and 3, and 4? But the inside... wait a second, on the inside it doesn't go out? On the inside it doesn't go out. Is this the way we want it, so that this is flat compared to this, or should it come more towards us? So that you have a small edge. Okay, man, you're banned. You're probably a freaking bot. Fuck you, sincerely. I think that people that are wasting other people's time are so annoying, right? People that are just, you know, creating bots to spam channels is so bad. Sorry, wait a second. I need to. Is dwarf style. It's not dwarf. I mean, it's dwarf style in your universe, Raonix. I don't understand. That's Hobbit style. It's not dwarf style. I mean, if you look at plane shift dwarfs, that's not the dwarf. This is not our dwarfs. That is really not our dwarf style. Do you know what buildings have been made by the dwarves in plane shift? That should be the first question you ask yourself. The bronze doors have been made by them. I think it's better not to have an additional... Yeah, I think it's better probably. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so yeah, I think we can bevel. So we bevel only 3 sides because we cannot bevel this side, right? If we bevel this side, it becomes a mess, right? Because if I bevel this, let me see what happens. If I bevel this, yeah, it becomes like stupid, right? So it's not possible to bevel that, but it is possible to bevel these 3. Right? And so we can have at least some, yeah. I think it's better, no? It's better this way, so at least we have a bit of a border. I don't know if this is making it better or worse, actually. No, it's making it better, but at the same time, the light is really pushing on it, right? So, or I make it very small. Yeah, I think I should make it maybe like this. Because if I go too deep, it is broken again, right? Yeah, I think I should make it very small like that. Yeah. Okay, so we improved the top, we improved this. Now the big problem here is, well, apart that the seams are all fucked up, I don't understand why we have these seams really. Because when we okay, because when we did the bevel, it brought the seams. So I think we want this part to be one piece, right? And these 2 pieces on the side will be separate, but I think we are fine. And then the bottom can be separate, right? And at the back, this one can be a separate piece, and this one can be a separate piece or not. Well, maybe this can be together, right? This and this can be together, so we can have a nice line there. Yeah, I think so. Okay. No, your lore is 0. And no, I mean, you can read the lore in our, you know, if you go to our website, you go on the races and you go to the Stonehammer, right? You can read what they have. There is also a chapter about architecture here, and you see their architecture here, right? So you can see there is one of their towers. So for example, this tower, we need it. Do you want to build it? We need exactly this tower. Exactly as you see it now, with a bridge, with the 3 faces at the top, and well, the banners maybe not, excluding the banners, okay, because this banner is really too big and makes no sense. But right, I can send you the picture in Discord if you want. But or you can go on the website, right? Just go on the website and under Stonehammer, you have the citadel. There is a citadel of the Stonehammers, right? These are some other towers that are a bit different, but I don't like too much the one with the skull. But you have other towers here. You have this, which is an example of a house, right? Yeah. And then you have the bronze doors. Now the bronze doors here are not mentioned, but maybe they are mentioned in the text. I don't know. Okay, what do I want to do here? Well, what I want to do, I want just to be sure that... what is this? What is this square? Huh? I don't understand what is that square. What is this? Ah, is the side? Is this side? Ah, okay. Is this side? Wow. And this side is this side? Okay. Why the texture is completely different from what I see here? Because we're using wood 3. Okay, we're using wood 3, which is this. Okay. Now we should use wood 1 actually. For all of this, we should use wood 1, not wood 3. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, doing this thing is taking forever, guys. Yeah, the lore is very important, right? The lore is very important. So you should really look at the lore. And now the lore can be changed, right? So if we decide that it should be different, we can make it different, but there should be a strong case, right, of making it different. So if we really think, oh yeah, there is a new idea that it should be this, this, and this, I can change it. But consider there have been significant amount of work in the sketches and in the style, so I'm not very keen on changing it. Unless there is really a great idea, you say, oh yes, this is exactly how it should be. Right? I'm just trying to align this to the main... I think it still looks stretched here. Yeah, it does. It does look stretched. Also, it looks stretched a bit here. Because that is not really his natural form, I would say. But, you know, I can do that. Okay, I think we should move on. I think the bottom is okay. The this part, I don't know. We can test it with this, but I wanted to have a different rock. And even if I see that with this one now, that is all properly mapped, it looks way better. I knew it, that it would not take the back just to be annoying with me. I knew it. I knew it! So how much do we rotate? Hopefully 45 or not? What the hell? Why is losing stuff? Ah, because it's normal, right? So it's not 45. It's not 30, so it's just a random number, eh? It's not 25. It's not 20, but it's close. So I think we have to do it manually. It's not a number, right? It's like 22 or something like that. Yeah, 22. 22 kind of fits. Okay, can we now stick... Can we now stick this to this, or it's too hard? No, huh? That would have been too easy, huh? That would have been too easy. Okay, nice. Nice, thank you. Okay, so this is good. So we can actually delete the previous one. Okay, so now we have two windows exactly with the same mapping. Now we need a third one. Oh. Now we need a third one, my boys. You ready? Bam, bam. Bam, bam. No. Okay, let's try to rotate it like 90? No. Huh? Like 60? No. 50? No. 45? 45 is kind of close. 44? No. 43? 43. 43 is nearly there. Well, actually, I think I would just rotate it manually and GG. Okay, now if we can do the same move, would be nice. Okay, this is the same as seems it's not really rotated the same though. Also, it is kind of smaller. So these windows were not cloned. They were like custom. Each one was a big custom, but anyway, I think it would be good enough, right? I think it will. Okay, let's delete the previous one. Okay, so now we have three perfect identical windows, right? Hopefully they are in the right spot. I don't know, we will see. Yeah, they look decently in the right spot. You know what? Now that they are mapped properly, keeping the same stone is not too bad. Huh? I think now that we now that I mean this stone also was good, huh? Let's see. Oh wow, what the fuck? What is this? Why? Why saying that in my Blender I have because I have exported the universe. No. Oh my god, I have exported the whole house. Sorry, I didn't select properly. Is this going to mess up? Yeah, probably yes. Because now we have 1000 1,000 materials. All these materials are useless. Okay, so the choice is between what? The choice is between this, which is basically the same stone that we have outside, right? Listen to me, guys, because I need your feedback, okay? Why is it so fucked up? Like, insanely fucked up. So between this stone, which is the same of the wall, or another stone, for example, this one. So do you prefer to have a contrast, so to have another stone, or do you prefer the consistency of the same stone? I think the consistency is not bad. I kind of like it. I mean, obviously you lose it a bit, right? You lose it, like if you're looking from distance, right? And it's the same stone, you cannot lose it. So it's not popping up in any way, right? Wow, is there a way to make it not burn our eyes? No. Would have been too nice, huh? What? Okay, like this. Well, still. What the fuck? I mean, it's definitely nicer, but so what do you vote? You vote same color or different color, guys? What do you vote? This or different like that? I think I like different, but maybe not this different, but I don't know. I mean, I can invert the rocks with this. I mean, having like the rocks like that and this like the rocks. But I think this looks too rough, right? This is really like broken thingies. So I think they will never use this on a window. I think we'll never use that on a window. It's too rough. Hello, Post Cafe. Hey, how are you? Don't remember exactly who are you, because all of you guys are using different nicks on in-game, in Discord, in YouTube, on Twitch, so I remember you are also someone else, but I don't know who are you. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember anymore. If you can normalize your IDs, would be so nice for me. I think I'm tempted to keep it this way. Even if the contrast is really way less, right? Fine, I'm in Australia, okay. No, but I think you also have another nick, no? Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Like in Discord you are not called like that. I don't know why I see the border of the window coming out. That's impossible. Ah, this way. Ah, this way. Here it is. That is not very good. Yeah, because it's coming through. Fuck. It's coming through. Is only that one? Yeah, it's only that one. The others are good, I think. Well, no, it's also this one. No. Yeah, because they are being copied over. So if it's one, then are all of them. Right? And this one is good. Okay, you continue not to answer me, guys. It's fine. You have no opinion on that, huh? You have no opinion if you like this more than the other. Ah, now we went away. Ah, Dutewe. Exactly. Exactly. Now I remember you. Now I remember. It's kind of fucked up here. I don't know why. I think because we I think it's due to this. You see how broken that is? I mean, it's beyond broken. Is this part? Like it's too much to the front or too much to the back or whatever. Yeah, it's too much to the front. Should I move both together or not? I think probably all of this needs to move. Yeah. Did I fix also this side or did I break this side? Well, I think I fixed it. Okay. Okay, it's good. It's fixed. There was a bit of a fuck up there. We made a mess. Okay, now it's good. Check by some call rock from another side to try. Yeah, I tried. So the question is if this part, right? This part should be this way. So if this part should be this stone, this stone, or if it should be, for example, right, this stone, right? So completely different. I can try more different ones, right? Usually if you put too many different rocks next to each other, it looks bad. I mean, this is what I've seen in the past, right? If you like here we already have 3 types. We have this one of the rock, we have this one of the wall, and now we have this one. So it's already 3 and they're like clashing a bit, right? So it's like they are not compatible, right? Now we have more material, so we could try different ones, but the problem is which one we should choose, right? So like there is this one, for example. Why this one looks so low quality? Because it is. Because it is low quality. Can we improve it? It's a bit of a pity that this one is so low quality. I think it should be at least double this, right? At least double this. Ooh, yeah. Also this one is super low quality. There are still some old textures that we are using that are very low quality. Also this one is super low quality. These are used in the sewers, and I think they are used in many places, by the way. Yeah, they are used in quite some places. This one not. Well, they're using 2 or 3 places. I mean, not insane, right? Not insane, but still they are very low. Very low quality. So I think we will try to upgrade with our try blue. Okay. A blue rock. I will try. So let's do this. Where are these textures coming from? Wait. These textures are Sewer Stone 01. So UART levels. UART levels. UART levels, sewers. Okay, they are here. I don't know if we ever upgraded the sewers. Ay. These are all super old textures. I think I never upgraded it actually. No, I didn't upgrade any of this. I didn't. I mean, they are used only in few places, as you can see. Like this one, for example, is used only in this room. I think I have probably upgraded the main textures, but it doesn't look like, because this one are very large ones, and they should be at least 1K. Why they are still 500, right? They are still 500. They are used only in few places. Where are the main textures? Not here. I don't understand why. So, for example, right, if I take any of these, yeah, exactly, any of these pieces, right? Any of these pieces, which texture is using? Is using sewer short material. Okay, and sewer short material, so this one should be used in many places, right? Yes, it's used everywhere. Okay, so this one is using what? Is using this. And this one is not upgraded. Now we should upgrade them all. Okay, let's go on a upgrade spree. I think we need it. Like oxide of iron or red. This place is a place to forge. No, this place is a Diaboli house. We are designing Diaboli houses. Those are windows. Right? Those are windows of a house. So that is the house, and there is this weird sail at the front, right? There is this weird sail at the front. Yeah, and then there are some rocks on the side. These are windows. There is the roof. There is the entrance. And then if you go in, it is like this. And that is the floor now. My root race, nice. You see, I also have other buildings that we've been working on. This is just the first one. Okay, so if you are a Diaboli, that is your future home, right? One of them. We have more. We have this one. We have this one, which has a double. There is kind of a luxury version of it because there is like a double. You know, it has like a double wing, and it's 2 floors actually. Then we have a small one, which is this one. Wait, let me go maybe like this is more understandable. Yeah. There is a small one, but it's the same style, just smaller. And then we have a huge one, which is but it's in another file. No, it's another file. It's in another file. We have a huge building. But at the moment we are working on this one, right? We're working on this one. And so there is the base model, right? And I'm trying to put textures on it and improve it. It's not super easy, I have to say, but we ended up with this at the moment. Okay, but let's upgrade. Let me give me half an hour or 20 minutes, whatever it will require. I want to upgrade all these textures. They are really too low quality, and we need to upgrade them all, basically all of them. So yeah, I think we need to upgrade all the PNG. This will be a good upgrade for the sewers. Oh my god, what is this? Sewer wood. Wow. Sewer wood 1, sewer wood 2. These are like micro textures. Look at this. Micro. Yeah, they are kind of used here and there, so. Oh wow, this is used everywhere. Okay. Also the normal maps are fucked. Yeah, also the normal maps are fucked. Well, the normal maps, I think we can also, I mean, is less of a problem, but definitely. Okay, let's try to upgrade them all. Maybe the same pattern of color could be yellow, like the roof hanging. Do this. Take a screenshot of this and do some tests on your PC, just by randomly painting. Take a. Now the light here at the moment is very blue. I don't know exactly why, but if I do this, it's too strong, right? This light is like destroying everything. Yeah, like this. I don't know. You can take a screenshot like this, and I don't know why he's so strong. I mean, it's 0.1 and he's still insanely strong. Okay, maybe like that. If you take a screenshot like this, and then you try to paint it a bit and see how it looks, the different colors. I think I don't dislike it, but okay, I assume you did it if you want to do it. Okay, let me see if we can upscale this. Yeah, the upscale is actually very nice. Do we want to have it at 124 or do we want to have it at 500? I think we can have it at 124. Why not? We will just override all these windows. I mean, all these files, not windows. We will just override all the files. And we will re-import then in... Now the problem is the normal maps. Normal maps are not very good at the moment, so I have to redo all the normal maps. Yeah, this one I think it should be... You see the magic of this tool? I mean, it's insane, huh? It's an AI upscaler. And it works very well. It works incredibly well. It works insanely well. It's an AI upscaler. You took it? Okay. The problem is that then I have to do all the normal maps as well. Oh my god. Wow. I think high fidelity is better. Do we want to go 2K with this? I think we have to go 2K because this is the main... These are the main ones. You see that they are signed by the artist that did it at that time. This artist, Eric, really helped us a lot. Very happy what he did. Very, very happy. Now this guy is a professional. He's a professional artist. He does it as a job now. I tried to send him a message to say hello, but I didn't answer. I don't know why. Maybe he didn't see it. I don't have his direct email, but I did it on. I did it on ArtStation, I think. There is a very nice texture. Yeah, I'm upgrading all of them. We're gonna change all of them. Uh-oh, what is this? It is super duper small. This one I think will be hard to fix, but this one we can probably have just double, not 4 times. Yeah, 4 times seems to be a bit too much. So with this move, we are just upgrading the wall sewers in the game, right? To a much better resolution. This one, unfortunately. I think this one is probably better with low resolution. Yeah, it is. It is. I think the standard becomes a bit too much. Yeah, there is so much to do here, guys. I think standard is very nice. Hello, Green Firefox. Hey, welcome. High detail texture are made more easily. Well, we have texture. You see these textures, they were made like 20 years ago or whatever. So the resolution at that time, right, was really, you see the date 0404, right? The resolution at that time for video games was completely different from what you have today, right? And you see the difference, right? So that is the original texture, and it is the upscaled with AI texture. You see how insane that is? So yeah, while we upgrade our game, we upgrade also the textures, and yeah, here we are moving from a 512 to a 2K texture, right? So it's a huge upgrade. It's 16 times more in terms of resolution, right? Because we have, you know, 4 square, whatever. Now the dirt, I don't know. The dirt maybe doesn't require an upgrade, or yes. Well, there is anyway, unfortunately, pretty bad. So I think upgrading this is not gonna help anyway. That is not gonna help anyway. So, I mean, we can, but I think this texture needs to be redone. This one's of the dirt, right? Because the upscale, I think, cannot make it. You see, it becomes like, it becomes a shower of dots, and anyway. You can upgrade them a bit. Not really smooth, looking forward to it when you come back again. My screenshot is low pics. Your screenshot is low pic. What do you mean? You took the whole screen or what? I still have it there. If you want to take it again, what is it? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Is not enough resolution. I can zoom in more, but I cannot zoom in more than this. You want to take another, but I cannot, you know, do it more than that. You have to open the window full screen and then take a screenshot full screen. Now, unfortunately, it's not that simple as I'm showing you now, because there are way more steps that we have to do to actually upgrade this texture properly, because we have to ensure. Now, when you upscale them, right, so the program doesn't know that you want them still tileable, right? And so usually it's not making them tileable properly. So we have to open each one again and make them tileable. So it's freaking insane. I know. At least for the ones that are tileable, not for all of them, but... What is this? Can he upscale that? It's basically invisible. He can. I mean, it did something. It was super small. Okay, what is this? Sewer candle? No idea what is that. Sewer bridge. It's 1:50 a.m. Wow. Okay, have a good night then. I mean, look at the difference, you know, before and after. Look at the difference, boys. Before and after. Isn't that insane? It is insane. It is absolutely insane. We are nearly done. No, there are so many. There are so many, it's insane. I think many of those are a copy, right? So they are very similar. Maybe they're just varying slightly the UV map. So it's just compositions of the same texture, pretty much, right? But okay, this is the last one. Yeah, I will make a lot of artists very unhappy. Well, I think the artists should use AI and then, you know, should use it and then make improvements to their art with it. Maybe choose the best pieces and then merge them again. I don't know. But if an artist today completely ignores AI, I think he would be in trouble. I think he would be in real trouble if he ignores it. Okay, we did all the textures, right? So now let me just see which ones we need to check for tileable. Like this one, for example, I think we have to fix for tileable, right? This one is designed to be tileable, but probably the upscaler destroyed it or not. Let's see. Well, yeah, a bit here. Yeah, you see that here is not matching left and right properly, right? It's not matching that. So what we can do, we can kind of heal it, right? And make it look more similar left to right in the place where we have the vertical piece, thing, right? And it's not super easy, as you can see. It's a manual work, but we can do it. It's mostly healing, right? It's mostly healing. I really would like to have a kind of, I mean, if programs could just use the same standards for undo, but they usually don't. So you are trying to undo on one program with Control Z, and the other one is doing Control Shift Z. I mean the redo actually. The undo is usually always Control Z, but the redo sometimes is Control Y, sometimes is Control Shift Z, and I tend to get super confused by that. Now here I have a problem. Well, I can copy this maybe. Yeah. I will just smoothen the separation. Okay, I think the rest is good. Okay, the 200 horizontal is this line. Actually, it's not too bad. I mean, it could have been worse. So we will just spread over a bit of pixels so that it heals itself, right? But I like this line because it looks like it's the end of the rock. So actually, I think I agree with this line. Maybe here I don't, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good actually. Yeah, I think it is done. So now this is pretty much perfectly. I mean, here we have a bit of a too much. It's a bit, let's say, too straight, right, to be real. And probably also here, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now this texture is perfectly tileable. The problem is that there are many, but I'm gonna do it because I think our sewers, I mean, we will expand them in the future and probably reuse this texture over and over. So I think is a work that we do that is useful for the future anyway. Oh wow, here is nearly invisible. The line is here, but it's basically invisible. It's totally invisible. I mean, there is a bit here, but it's already very, very, very good. I mean, the upscaler here did a fantastic job. Yeah, it's basically invisible. Okay, and the horizontal one is, in theory, is here. I can barely see it. Can barely see that. Ah, it's fantastic. Is already very good. What time is it? It's 7. Okay, well. Yeah, all the ones that are tileable, I'm gonna do. I don't like these two things, so I'm gonna remove it. It looks like man-made painting. Okay, here we have bigger problems, as you can see. Here the line is very visible, right? Super visible. So we have to break it this way, like creating a fake, kind of a fake rock, right? And here we need to extend this part so that it looks yeah, this one is definitely harder, but the healing tool is fantastic, so we can do it. Here I'm tempted to clone instead of just I'm tempted to clone and then to heal around it. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, I think we are good. So vertically we fixed it. Now horizontal is the same problem. You see, it's very damaged. It's very, very damaged. I think we need to clone a bit here. We need to clone and heal on top of that. Now these are completely random rocks, so there is really no right and wrong, right? Okay. I'm just trying to remove this horizontal line, as you can see. By painting pieces that match with the other side. So what I'm doing, I'm looking at the other side, and if the difference is too much, I'm just cloning. If the difference is very, very big, we just clone. If the difference is reasonable, we heal. Why we started this? We started this because we were just looking at the stones textures that we have, and yeah, I don't like this one. This one I really don't like. I don't like how precise it is, right? That it looks like a, I don't know, it looks like it's man-made, right? Okay, like this much better. Okay, now this one is also perfectly tileable. True, but if you look at something like special effects where they were handmade, they can go out of business because AI will do it in days. Yeah. He's doing it already. And by the way, he's doing videos as well. It's not just, you know, static special effect. Is really special effects with animations as well. So. True, but you know, I mean, I think that the artist, you know, now if the artist gets a commission, right, for a special effect, he will use the AI. Again, I think if the artist ignores the AI, it's GG. I mean, is dead, right? But if the artist actually uses the AI to his advantage, you know. Maybe instead of taking 2 orders, right, in a week, he can take 10 orders in a week, and most of it will be done by the AI for him. But then he will maybe do tweaks, or he will know how to use the AI in a good way. Not everyone knows how to use AI, so it's true that you can do it yourself in theory, right? But in practice, who is doing it if you don't have the knowledge, right? I mean, knowledge of the prompts, knowledge of basically how to do it. Hello, who joined? Hello, Nerisex. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hello, Neris. We were working on a house, but then we realized that we had a lot of we were working on this house just a few minutes ago. This house, which is a bit of a weird house, I know, but anyway, it is the style for one of our races, and then we realized that we were in need of another stone material, right? Because we were trying to decide what to do with these windows. We were trying to decide if we want this or if we want just the same that we have on the walls, which is this, right? That is the same material of the wall. And so I was looking for different stone material that we already have in the game. And I found out that the wall set of materials were actually not upscaled yet to better resolution, so they were very old, very low resolution. And so now I went into a spree of upscaling materials. But when you upscale, you get this problem, right? That the texture the texture may not be perfectly tileable because the upscaler doesn't really fix that. And so now I'm fixing the texture so that they are tileable. So what you see me doing is that. Right? Okay, we fixed the vertical and the horizontal, so we are good, and we can go back to minus 200, minus 200, and this one is done as well. Hello Raiders, how are you today? We are working on a game. I don't know if you don't know us. We have an MMO, kind of an MMO. I mean, with the massive part will be up to you, right? Depends how much you play it, but we have a game that is actually up and running. So if you want to play it, you can download it now as a free game. But you know, these days there are so many free games, it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore if you have a free game. Back in the days, a free game was like, wow, a free game for real. I was like, yeah, it's a free game. Oh man, why? I mean, it's insane. Hey, thank you for the free game, you know? These days it's like, another one? Another free game? I already have 1 million. So yeah. So the scenario for video games is very different these days. Very, very, very different. I'm trying to fix these lines, right? Okay, the horizontal one I have, the vertical one is basically invisible. Well, if you look close, it is actually visible. Just a bit. Okay. I don't know if I want to do all the normal maps, boys. No! All the normal maps. Back in the days, everything was free. What do you mean? I use some kind of GIMP plugin to upscale. No, I'm using a program that is called Topaz Labs. And just to give you this one, I actually bought it because I think there are no free ones that are actually working well enough. So this one is called Topaz Photo AI. And just to give you a sense, this was the original texture, right, that we made 20 years ago. And it is the upscaled one, right? So it is actually insane. It is absolutely insane. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm taking my old textures and upscaling them. Without this, I would have to basically redo them all, which would be pretty much impossible, right? I think if I had to redo all the texture of the game, would be practically impossible. I mean, it would take forever, really forever. So I'm very happy about the tool. I was a bit skeptical at the beginning because the earliest versions were really working only on certain types, right? And it was not very clear to me if that would work on all our textures. But then it became better and better, and now I think it's super solid, mainly on this like materials, right? Like stone, wood, this kind of things. So this kind of things is super strong. But I also tried it with a kind of a painting, because we had some paintings in the game and those have been upscaled as well. How good it is with tile texture like terrain. Yeah, the tileable, I mean, if you need something that is tileable, as you can see, it cannot do it well. So I have to reopen every texture after the upscale, and I have to fix the tiling. This is what I'm doing now. Because the tiling is not really the strongest thing. So this is exactly what I'm doing now. So this is the upscale texture. I just do an offset of 200, 200 just to see the lines. Then I go and then I zoom in. I see that this is the 200 line, right? And you see that it's not matching. Now it's not matching. I mean, it's not terrible, right? So it's kind of matching, but not perfectly. So I am like gently fixing the like here is a big discrepancy, right? So this one was kind of big. So this one is also kind of big, right? So there are some places where it fucks up more. Oops. But overall it's super good. I mean, thinking to redo those textures manually, I mean, that would be weeks of work resolved with one click, resolved with one click. So there is no game, there is no comparison, it's just too good. Okay, the 200 horizontal line ends exactly on the separation between these two bricks, so we are pretty lucky on that. But still, we can, make it a bit more varied, like this, with a bit of more of a variety, so it doesn't look so cut off, right? Yeah. Now we just need to find a good place to copy. Right, but you see that it's making it more. I cannot copy always from the same place, otherwise it becomes bad. Okay. Here we have a problem. Right, here we have a vertical problem, but we can fix it like this. Maybe. Yes. Okay, I think it's good enough. Maybe do a bit here. No, this one is breaking it. No, this one is not working. Yeah, also the healing tool has limits. Okay, I think it's good enough. I mean, you can see a bit this line, mainly you can see it here. Okay, here, let me fix that. Okay. Fine. It's good. How is your game going, Neris? Are you you proceeding well? How is it going? Sewer bricks, sewer concrete. Yeah, there are still a few actually that are. But you know, we can then reuse these textures in other places. So very slowly. I don't have much time. Yeah, that's one of the. That's one of the problems with these projects, right? That you have good you have good willingness, but sometimes it's just impossible because life doesn't allow you to do it. Trying all my best, but I have the same problem. But I think we made good progress. I mean, I'm happy with what we did. I mean, at the end, the game is kind of playable, and but yeah, mainly a game like this, you know, it requires infinite resources, infinite. Because even if we finish it somehow, right, then people finish the content, and so if they finish the content, you have to release an update, right? Like adding new areas and such. So you are back to square one, right? In terms of, well, not exactly, but anyway, you need, I mean, to maintain a game. Well, you can also leave it as it is and say GG, right? I don't know. Maybe one day I will stop. I want to make another game, but I don't know if in this lifetime I will be able to, but I will try. I think it's possible, but tough. Oh wow, this one we didn't upscale much. Probably because it was very small. It was already a kind of a filler. Probably this one was a filler texture. So I will do it a bit brutal on this one. Yeah, as that. You can only stop, yeah. You cannot finish it, you can stop at a certain point and say done, right? You can say done. I mean, my hope, right, is that someone else picks it up, right? So that someone else sees the game and say, "Yup, I want to continue, right? What you started," and picks it up and continues forever. But I'm not sure that will really happen. I see that lately less and less people are interested in developing games for free. So in the past we were getting a lot of contributors. I had more contributors than I could scan and actually follow, right? But now it's the opposite. Now there are very few people. So in back in the days there were a lot of people contacting me and say, "Oh yes, nice project, blah blah blah. Can I help?" Maybe they were doing like only a few things and then disappear. But at least they were doing a few things, right? Now I think it's way harder. I don't know. Maybe people don't, or maybe our game became so old that is not attractive anymore. That's probably the reason. So that people prefer maybe to work on, you know, new flashy games. And I understand that, right? I understand that. I mean, you see a lot of good stuff with Unreal Engine and say, why I have to work on an old game? Yeah, I understand that. I think it makes sense, by the way. It does make sense, I mean. Still, you know, this one is the original one. So if you want to say that you worked on this game, there is no other like this. But yeah, but if you don't care about that, it's fine. A lot of other nice games. I'm really happy that I never dropped it completely, right? So that it was always somehow kept alive. So our server never stopped. I mean, there were maybe 1 day of stop or half a day or 2 hours, right? When we did some upgrades, maybe some server, we had to do some server migrations. But even there, you know, we did migrations like normal company does. So with downtime, but like scheduled downtime, and then we were on the new server, right? And so the game has been up pretty much all the time in the last 25 years. I think I don't know if I can calculate it. I mean, if there is a way for me to understand the actual downtime, right? But I think it's very little. I think in total could be like 10 days. Like 24 hours multiplied by 10 days, right? 24 hours multiplied by 10. Total downtime in 25 years. But I don't know, it's an estimate, I have no idea. I mean, I have no real metrics, but I'm saying that the downtime has always been very, very low. What is this thing? There are some textures that I don't even know where they are used, right? Some textures I have absolutely no idea. And this is the problem of healing close to a dark area. Okay, I think it's good enough. I mean, here is really broken actually. Okay, better. Okay. Did I do minus 100 or 200? I have no idea. Yeah, I did minus 100, right? Because it was a small one. Yeah. There are a lot of things that I want to do in this game still. So I think the main point at the there were so many tileable. The main point at the moment is to improve the economy. I think our economy is really bad. Basically, everyone is a millionaire. Everyone is a millionaire, and you can become a millionaire very quickly in the game. Because there is no really money sink, and we discussed that a few times, and we have to change that. Where is this horizontal line? I don't even see it. It's here where you have the duplications, yeah. There is a bit of a kaleidoscope effect. Okay. I think we're good with this. My strong suggestion, if you're starting to make a new game, name your textures properly, because like this one is named Sewer Rust, right? And so you will never find it if you are searching metal, right? I mean, it's very unlikely you're gonna find it. So at least create a tileable texture directory and put all your tileable divided by material there, and try to name them properly, because we have a lot of like this one is a very nice texture, but I think we never used it too much. I mean, we never really reused it. While it's a very nice. Okay, so they are all done. Now the point is, do we want to redo all the... Jesus, I don't think I have the willingness to redo all the normal maps. I mean, obviously, if you put a very low resolution normal map on top of a high resolution texture, it's gonna blur, right? So it's gonna blur a lot. But in certain cases, you know, our normal map is different, right? For example, this one, you see, or I upscale also the normal map, but I don't even know if I can upscale a normal map. Can I? I think I never tried to upscale a normal map. And anyway, I think the upscale may completely fuck it up compared to the... Yeah, exactly. I think upscaling a normal map is a bit of a weird question. Nah, I think you will not. No, you cannot do it. Well, maybe this one. Hello, Eyo, it's Zoko. What the fuck is that? Is a texture? Is a texture, my friend. Do you know textures? That we put on buildings like this. And this is a normal map, which means that is I will show you. Well, I think we can do a few, and then if I can we order by sorry, why this thing is always so fucked up? I want to order by name, please. By name, yeah. Okay, so we try to do a few and see if I lose my patience, okay? Who's the tiger? The tiger is me. What do you mean? That's me. Ah, look at this. Ah, it's me. Look, I'm moving my head left and right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. That's me. I'm a tiger. What do you mean? Never seen a tiger programming video games? I also have a body. You may not know, but I also have a body. I also have a body. You want to see my body? Okay. Wait. Wait a second. You want to see my body? The easiest would be to do probably this. And then this. Look. Hello? Hello? Yes, I have pose. Incredible, huh? I can do that. I can also do this. I can also do, I don't know. I can do no. Well, the no doesn't really fit. Wait. I can do that. I can dance. Easy dance. You see? I'm alive. You may not know it, but I'm alive. Okay, now you got the full display of my capabilities, pretty much. Well, there is few more things I can do, but... Oh, I forgot to put the little tunes. No, I forgot the little tunes on screen. Why? Okay, so now there will be also you in a second. Ayo. Ayo, you will be there. Let me see. Where are you? Ayo, Ayo. Say something. You should be there in theory. No, I don't see you though. Strange. Strange. Type anything. Like type hello. Okay, so we have to go in favorites. So the sewer directory was like in a weird place, right? It was, well, no, it was UART. UART levels, UART level sewers. I think if you don't type anything, you don't show up. No, in theory you should. Maybe you already left. Maybe Ayo just left. It's very possible. I think these ones were very, very well made. I don't know exactly how they were made, but they were very well made. I don't know if I can make them that good. I don't know. Yeah, because they were on the crisp side, so they were pretty much like this, but without the without the small detail, right? So like if you look at this texture, right? If you look at this, and we compare it with, this. I mean, apart from this things, right? But one problem I have with this pre-contrast and final contrast is that it's sometimes a bit... But anyway, I think it's not bad. Now, if you want to see the full material, there is the full material in all its beauty. But you see, yeah, you see that... I mean, this is using height maps, and we will not use the height maps. But you see here, there's mountain full of snow, right? That will not be in our game, because we are not using height maps that much. So, because the height map is a bit fucked up. But anyway, okay, so I will override it. Did I override it? Well, I saved it as... Yeah, because this program unfortunately saves only as BMP, which is a real pain in the ass. I mean in the neck. What if we really make the... This is probably a better idea. Now that I think about it. Because you see that here the height map is less crazy. I mean, it's still there, but because we are not gonna use that anyway. But I think if I do it this way, so I use a height map which is not the original diffuse, right? Because if I do it this way, it becomes way stronger. You see? Yeah, but I think it's actually better. I think one day I will have to remake all the height maps, but anyway. Unfortunately. There are some decisions sometimes that you have to take and like, for example, we decided not to use height maps, right? But I think it's probably, with the eyes of today, it's probably not the greatest idea. We should use height map everywhere, probably. But anyway. I have to remember what I'm clicking on, because otherwise yeah. I mean, using the same setting over and over is fairly quick, so I don't know how to reset this view. But fine. What the fuck? This one is basically zero map. No! Why? Because the pre-contrast is not enough, or what? Because the height is wrong? Seems to be a problem here. Right, that the height is not... you see that it's cutting off the middle completely. Why is that happening? I don't know. Why is completely cutting off my... Strange, huh? Probably it's the white that is like messing up with him. So this one we cannot do. If we do it, we destroy it. If we do it, we destroy it. Yeah, it's like if the height is wrong, right? You see that? Yeah, you see that now it's coming out again. Now it's coming out. So if I do it like this... Okay, that's good. Now, this seems to be a lot, though. It seems to be super strong. I don't think I want it that strong, right? I think we want it this strong maximum. Okay. Yes. Sewer concrete. Now here I don't know if I have to then use this setting. Because now we have a completely different setting, right? We basically destroyed the... Let me see the difference. So from here, right? So this is with the new setting. This is with the old setting. Oh wow, it's very different. Like insane difference. So like this is way more grained, right? So yeah, we have to decide if we want it that much grained or not. Maybe I can go a kind of a middle ground. Yeah, like this. Probably like this. I mean, making normal maps is an art in itself, so... Oh, I was in default, that's why. Oh, fuck. Sewer concrete 2, yeah. We are nearly there, and at the end I'm doing it demo. I mean, there are still many, but we're making progress. Definitely making progress. Sewer entrance was this one? Uh-oh. fucked up. I think it's not this one. This one is not sewer entrance. No! What is this? Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's sewer. Sorry, we are still here. It's sewer corner. Yeah, it's this one. Sewer corner, sewer corner. Nice. Sewer dirt does not have a normal map? Wow. Interesting. Ah, fuck, he didn't underscore N. Oh. Okay, wait. Sewer dirt. Oh, I don't see it. Sewer dirt and this sewer dirt BMP. Because I am not looking at BMPs here. Sewer dirt. It must be underscore N. Okay. Okay, now distracting myself. I don't know what I selected. I selected sewer dirt 2, right? Yeah, sewer dirt 2. Boom, boom. I know this guy, guys. I know that this is a bit of a boring thing to watch, right? So I know that some of you just went GG out, but I have to do this. I know you went away, but I know it's a bit of a boring thing, but I found like these million textures not upgraded, and so I said maybe we should. Maybe we should. Right? So we're improving the game with all the new textures and new resolution and new stuff, so should be happy, no? See here, do you have you do SMS to me? Okay, can you ban this mic? No, I don't think so. But I mean, considering I'm speaking pretty much all the time, right? I'm speaking a lot. I'm speaking much. But yeah, just to keep things, you know, a bit more alive. Sewer entrance 02. Yup, exactly. It is what I was thinking. Sewer entrance 02. Sewer entrance 03, okay, guys? 03 is nearly 8 o'clock, but I'm very happy about this work that we did, because it was really needed. It was really needed. The only thing that I don't want to keep the files as BMP, and so basically I have to delete all the PNG and then mass convert, right? I think we mass convert with what? With image magic? I don't remember, but I think we had a like mass converter, right? But I don't want to keep this BMP file because BMP are huge. I don't know why this file is saving as BMP. It's the most stupid idea ever. It's a really stupid idea to keep things as BMP. Really, really stupid. Really stupid. Really. Sewer pipe NBA. Did we convert this one? I don't remember. Oh, because this one is a TGA file. Oh my god. A TGA file. This one we didn't convert actually. Didn't, huh? Why? Because I selected only PNG and not TGA, so we didn't see it. Oh my god, there is a million, boys. Cannot believe it. There are another million files. Sewer water, look at this. Well, this one can stay as it is. Spider web. These ones are already big though, are kind of reasonable. 512, 500. They are not super small at least. Well, this one is small. These are just web thingies. So I think the only one that we need is this one. The only one that we really need to convert is this one. Boom, look at this. From here to here. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Do we want it at 1K? Yeah, we want it at 1K for sure. Why not? Should we save it as a... Yeah, PNG. We are not gonna use TGA anymore, right? Sewer pipe. Sewer pipe. I don't know, back in the days there was this idea of TGA. Do you know TGA? Yeah, but anyway, it worked. We have the transparency. So the upscale works also well with the transparency, which is insane. Insane. Okay. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, so we are in sewers pipe. Sewers, so we did all of this. Yeah, we are sewers pipe PNG. Yeah, exactly. So we open this one. And we yeah. We are nearly there, but not there yet. Not there yet. Okay, so now we have this two added with new names. This one is a very nice texture. I really like it. I really like it. It's a very satisfying texture. Is a wheel. Is a wheel made of wood in the sewers. This work will never finish. How many freaking textures we have? Holy moly. Hello Yoko. Any idea why I can't log in my character in Isla Plaza? Client crashes with fatal error. Oh my god, no error code, just fatal error and client close again. Can you check the log? There is a log file and when it crashes it should print something. It seems that our normal maps are a bit... I'm already on crisp though. I can push it more, but I don't want to overdo it, man. Wow, this work is just begun. Sewer short. Please, I want to go back to my houses. I don't know why I decided to do this. No, it's good, it's good. We had to do it. We had to do it, we had to do it. Sewer short. Ask a GM for a lift. Yeah, maybe they can move you to another location, but it's weird if you cannot really enter a location. I mean, it's very strange. It should not happen. It should never happen. It should never happen. So I think it's interesting to know what happened. What happened? I like that also the name of the guy is in the normal map. Sewer square, okay. How many more? How many more? Sewer stairs. There are like 6 or 7 more. Six or 7 more, my friends. Sewer stone. Wow, this normal map is beautiful. Beautiful one. John Sebastian Bach have worked in video games. Yeah, probably there was that, huh? Well, there was a game inspired, there was a music inspired. I think it was when Larry was marrying someone. You know Larry? You should know Larry. If you don't know Larry, you should know Larry. He's a very famous guy in video games. In the past, I mean, in the present, I don't think they did. I don't think they did any new games of Larry, but they did up to 7 games, I think, or 8 games of Larry. No, at least. No, why did it open? My brain starts to go... Holy shit, that much? We are nearly done, because this is this messy stone, 0-3. We have 3 or 4 left. Sewer tile. The sewer water is another TGA, but I don't think we have to improve it because it is just an effect, right? Sewer water. Let me see 1 second. I don't remember if this is... no, it is actually... But it's already 500. I think we can leave it as it is. I think we can leave it. I think we can leave it, my boys. Sewer wood. Okay. The last 2. The last 2, boys. We can do it. We can do it. Sewer wood, huh? The last one. The last one on the Dovahkiin music. The last textures. Let's go. The last one. We can do it. Let's fight together with this texture. Make the 8 map. Yes. Make the normal map. Yes. Save it. It's the last one. Yes. It's done. Okay. So we did all the maps. Now the problem is that they are all saved in the wrong format. No. Yes, they are. So so what we can do, right? We can take all the current PNG, delete them. Right? And then right? What? He didn't delete anything? What the fuck? Oh, no, he did. And now we have all the BMP, right? Now, these BMP files, we need to convert them to PNG, keeping the same name, right? So how did we do that? Good question. I think we had a program, we had like an image magic thingy that was capable of doing batch conversion. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. No, I didn't say. How to do it? No, I didn't say how to do it. No. Conversion. No. Okay, I didn't took a note on that. Unfortunately. Image magic, right? Image magic. Tell me that I have a bat file that I created. No, I didn't. Fuck. No. Seriously? I didn't create a bat file with a command. I'm so noob. I didn't. No, come on. So I have to think again. I would like to avoid thinking. I would like just to redo it the way we did it in the past. It should be easy, just a simple command, but I'm a bit annoyed that I didn't save a bat file with the example, right? It's kind of annoying. I mean, it's kind of stupid, actually. But in theory, it was magic. I think we were using this thing. We were using this thing, right? And then if I remember right, or was Mogrify? Probably was Mogrify. Mogrify convert BMP to PNG. Mogrify minus format BMP. Exactly. So we have to do the opposite of this, right? So if we do wait. So first we need to go in the right directory. Otherwise no way. So we have to go. Give me another thingy. Yeah. Open this file location. Yeah, thank you. So this is the file location, right? Okay, now we are in the right location. Then we do Mogrify, and then we say minus format PNG, minus format PNG, and then we do star.bmp, star.bmp. Boom. Just doing something. Bada boom, bada bum, bada bim, boom, boom, bum, bada bim, bada bum, bada bim. It's working because I see it here on the other screen. It's like producing stuff. You see that new pictures are coming up. Look. It's producing stuff. Very nice. Very nice. Did you finish? You finished. Look at that. Fantastic. It is working now. No idea what changed. I'll send you one of the crash log. Maybe you see something. Yeah, well, if it's working now, I think that, I don't know. I think that we can just consider it a tremor in the force. A small tremor in the force, no? And we can just say it's okay. Why this sewer pipe BMP is added to the... No, this is a mistake, eh? This is a mistake. Sewer pipe... No, this is a mistake. We want the PNG added, not the... exactly. Puru boom, puru boom, puru boom, 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 boom. Puru boom, puru boom. Puru boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Did he do it or not? Yeah, he did it. He's just not refreshing the UI. Okay, so now that we are here, right? We have all the, yes, now we can delete the BMP. Assuming that the other guy did a good job, but I believe, right? And now we have all our PNG, exactly, all the new ones. So the first thing that we do, we just check it in so that we don't lose it. And we say upgraded sewers textures, upgraded sewers textures, right? Boom. Checking all that mess. 100 megabytes, how much is that? That's quite a bit. It's 110, 125, 138, 151, 165. Oh my god, it's 200 megabyte of textures. 200 megabyte of textures, my friends. Holy moly. Okay, so now we can finally go here and import and re-import again all these textures. Oh my god. Yeah, because now, I mean, I have to, I mean, in theory, if I drag and drop, right? Do we want to do it? Do you think if I drag and drop everything, they will just update themselves? I mean, we can try with one. So if I drag and drop sewer, wait, list, content, detail, yeah. If I drag and drop this two, for example, right? And I do this. Yes, it did it. Okay, then I think we can just select everything and cross our fingers. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Go. It's thinking. It is thinking. Boom, it did it. It re-imported 1 million textures. Now there is only one problem, that some textures were actually not existing before. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, bada boom, bada boom, 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 bada 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 boom, bada 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 is saving 1 million files. So this will add about 200 megabytes to the client download, which is okay. Yep. Check out all of that. Blank. There is the event in game, guys. You should go. You know that every Saturday we have an event in game where you can participate, because our widget is actually running the event for you every Saturday, which is insane. Huh? There is a map of words tonight. There is a map of words. So if you want to join, it starts in 44 minutes from now, so you still have time to have dinner if you want. And then in 44 minutes you can join the game event. Do it! Okay, there are a few that seems that are not here, and that's scary. Why? There are a few. Yeah, it's more than a few. Maybe the name was slightly different. You see that there are a number with a question mark. The one with a question mark means they were not there before. And yeah, some we know. For example, the sewer dirt, right, was not... It's kind of strange though. Maybe I moved some in titleable. Let me see. Sewer dirt. Yeah, it seems the 01 we didn't use, so we converted it to 02. You see that is basically the same texture, just with a different right? So probably sewer dirt 01 we don't need. So I would just delete it, I think. Now this sewer dirt 03 and 04 is kind of strange actually that we don't have, because these ones were, you know, it's kind of strange that we don't have. So or they are in another directory. Ah, because they were called _MBA. Yeah, here it is. Sewer, well, it's actually a different name though, because it is sewer cell dirt. 1, 2, and 3. Is it the same picture or not? No, it seems to be different actually. Okay, and this one I don't know. I mean, we can if they are not used, we can delete them. I think. But this one, sewer dirt 02. Yeah, this one I think we will use it. Okay. Good news, I haven't had soda or pop for 8 weeks. Wow, 8 weeks is a lot. Fantastic, 8 weeks. Good job, my friend. Good job. 8 weeks is a lot. 8 weeks is a very good number. I like it. I like 8 weeks. I like that. It's strange, this one, the sewer tile, right? The sewer tile, we never used it. It seems to be a very nice texture, but we never used this. Strange. Do you remember this texture from the game anywhere? Do you remember seeing this anywhere in the game? Because it seems no. It seems the answer is no. Unless I moved it. Maybe I moved it here. Wait. No, it doesn't look like I moved it here. Okay, so I think I will keep it, but I will move it to tileable materials, and maybe we will use it in the future. Because it's kind of strange. The sewer tile, yeah, the sewer tile, exactly. Okay, let's move it under tileable textures stone. Right. Okay. And we will probably need a sewer. What was it? Sewer. Oh crap! Don't remember. Sewer tile 01. Sewer tile 01. Okay. Okay. So we'll save this as well. Okay, good. So we also have that. We may use in the future. Okay, so we finished. I think the sewers are upgraded now. Now we may look at it and see how they look. But basically, all these textures, like this one, for example, as well, right? It should be now. This one is a bit of a stretching of UV for what I see, but the texture is like way better than before, right? Like insanely better compared to before. Like much. For some is 16 times better, for others is only 4 times better, but still, you know, significant. Yeah, like this one, for example, right? This is one of the new. Now it seems to be, yeah, but this is, yeah, you can see the quality compared to before, right? Sewer rust. Now it can probably be scaled a bit, but this is the new texture, right? So it's so much better in any possible way. Okay, nice. We can consider this work on the sewers completed. And so we can go back to what we were doing, but maybe before I will cook my dinner, no? Let me see where we are. So what we were saying, we were here, right? We were here. We were saying that we wanted to understand if we want to have a different texture. Someone said a blue one. A blue one. A blue one. I mean, I can do a trick, right? I can take this texture and just mix it with, but everything will become blue because it's the same as this one. I can create a new temporary material. Yeah, let's do that. Someone said blue. No, this doesn't work. Well, it may work if we change... I can put a parameter here which is just a color and we just colorize the base material, right? So we can do that. Should we do add or multiply? I never remember if I should do add or multiply. No, maybe that blue is a bit too blue. But I think if it's the same texture, it would just look stupid. I don't see the color. I see. Blue, huh? Okay. It is more blue. We still have to resolve this line. This line is a problem. That line is a problem. I don't know what color it should be. If it should just be gray or I don't know, or white like this, you know, or I have no idea. Or wood. I think we do it. If we think we make it wood, it will look weird. If you make it wood, well, it's not too bad, but the problem is that now the texture, the UV are completely off. I mean, we could make it the same wood of this wood, or we can make it the wood. At the moment, it's the wood of the door, actually. I think if we fix the UV, it may even look okay. But this blue, what do you think of this blue? I think this blue is terrible. I think it's really, really, really terrible, boys. But I think that this one made of wood is not bad. Would you use it? Would you use the border of a roof? Would you use bro, I mean why Minecraft? I said medieval roof, I didn't say Minecraft. Yeah, but you see that these parts are usually wood at the outside. Well, in this case also because the main part is wood, right? But I think it's possible to have it wood if the top is wood. Now, if the top is tiles, then I think that the side is metal. So if it is tiles like this, then I think that the side becomes metal. Well, this is all stone, so I would not. I would like to avoid stone on stone. I mean, stone also there. I think that would be. Yeah, these are like metal, but this side is wood. I mean, it's 100% wood here on the border. Then there is this thing for the water, but that border is 100% wood. I think it's all wood. I think also these beams are wood, right? No. Dun, 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 dun. It's not very visible if it's wood, but I would assume it is, because I don't think you do a beam of stone like that, right? I think it may be all wood. What do you think? What do you think, my boys? Yeah, like this. Well, because these are additional wooden pieces to reinforce the structure. Yeah, but like this, right? Well, I mean, obviously the wood. Thanks, I hope it helps to lower my blood sugar level to a point where I don't need medication. Yeah, exactly. You know that, Fanner, I was reading about I was reading about diabetes some time ago. After you said that you had that problem and such, and actually, what they say is that anyway, I mean, it is reversible, right? I mean, it's not easy, and not everyone, you know, managed to reverse it, right? But it is possible. It is possible, right? So I think what you want to do, you want to be one of the guys that makes it possible, right? You want to be one of the people they can say, yeah, I actually managed to revert it. I think it is possible. You just need a good good discipline, you know. Anyway, we will make it wood, boys. This one I really like. $59 for this house. Would you buy it? You can live in it if you want. I think the blue becomes too cartoonish, right? I mean, we already have this color, which is like a punch in the face. And I think if we have another color, there is another punch in the face, it becomes too fake, right? It looks... I think it starts to look too fake, and we don't want that. We don't want that, so... Now, it's true that this one is really not popping, right? It's not popping in any possible way. The other question I have, do you think that this should be like this or not? So should the window just be at the same level of the wall, or it should pop at the back like this? I think it should probably be at the same level of the wall. I think. Because there is not a lot of purpose, right? To have something that is blocking, that is just wasting space inside a house. No? I think. So probably I have to move them out. But if I have to move them out, means that I have to shorten them. And if I have to shorten them, then I need to redo a bit of the UV or not? Well... So I will move it, huh? But I think this becomes too much on this side then. Because okay, here now is like 0. Well, it's even... I mean, the problem of being 0 is that... No, I think 0 is impossible. 0 is not a good idea. Because it will make this look weird. But if it's nearly 0, I think it's fine. I think nearly 0 like this is okay, right? So it's not... I mean, there is a bit of a border, but it's not... I don't know what happened to this wall, actually. I think we have a problem with this wall somehow. What the fuck happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Huh? I saw it like that. There is like a wrong vertex or something. Yeah. If we do... Fuck. No, I have to do it manually, there's no way. Cannot really do it automatically. Still super wrong. I think because also this one is super wrong. I mean, if I could make this two planar, but with the planar idea that we had before, but I mean, it's slightly better, but it seems still to be kind of weird. Ah, too much. Okay, I think like this should be reasonable at least. I mean, this one is still very, very in. Right? But I think it can be fine. This now is the UV of this now is all messed up. These UV are all messed up now. Because this guy became significantly smaller. No? No, it's just a method of... Okay, now it's okay. Well, it's not exactly, but, you know, it's fine. It's not exactly, boys, but we can live with that, right? Okay, let's set it like this is okay. Good. Uh-oh. What happened? We have a hole. No. What do you mean we have a hole? We have a hole because now... Right? I mean, the rotation is fucked. Because the rotation was fucked already, or... Something strange here, boys. Something very strange is happening. How do I see this rotation without going crazy? Can check it on this side maybe? On this side? Yeah, maybe I can do it this way. Seems to be very broken now. Okay, but here we have a hole. I mean, because we moved this so much. But we are back to the problem. Why is moving? Why is moving so much? Wait a second, Yeah, this wall is all fucked up. This part of the wall is all fucked. I don't know why, but it's not compliant to anything. Yeah, but I think it's okay. Now it's bumped quite a bit, but I think it's fine. Okay, so we will have the inside, right? Like we said, we will have the inside bump very little. We don't want the inside to bump a lot, huh? We don't want the inside to bump much. So maximum like that, huh? Yeah, and this part of the wall is a bit better. Okay, and this one I think is already okay. Well, no, it's bumping a lot. Here we also have a problem of the wall a bit, but you see that here on the left and here on the left is not, well, maybe it's a rotation thingy. Yeah, it's a rotation thingy. Well, I don't know if it's a rotation, but at the same time it's also a bit of the wall that is fucked. I think we have a similar problem that we had with the other wall. We have it on this side, so that here the wall is not compliant, right? Here the wall is not compliant. Yeah, it's going in. Yeah, exactly. That's not good. Here the wall is not correct. It's similar to the other one, so it's going in too much. It's going in so much, right? Compared to this one. If you look at this vertices, right? Yeah, these vertices are pretty much flat compared to this, right? They're flat to that, while these ones are not flat to that in any way. So we can pull them a bit, but I don't know if then it would be too much, right? And I can pull this one in a bit for compensation, but you know what I want to do? I want to make this four planar and see what happens. So to make them planar, I have to go we said normal scale 0, Scale Z 0, So now these are planar again. Yeah, these are planar again. The problem is that they went planar rotated this way, right? So now I mean, it's not bad, but now we have this problem. Okay, now like this I think is better. We may have a problem there, but there is already the curve that goes up, so I think that there we don't care. I think like this seems to be better to me. Now we have this freaking floor in the way. So I think like this is fine. I think like this is fine. So it's slightly off, right? But there is a bit of rotation. I think there is still a bit of rotation, but it's fine. Like this is fine, boys. It's fine. Now, it's bumping a lot on the outside. It is. Because now we pushed it, right? So we can shrink it if we want, but... Because now it's really pushing out a lot. Is it pushing out too much? Maybe. Maybe it's pushing too much. The problem is that if I want to... I don't know, I will leave it like this for now. It's too much work to push it back, it's in coordinates, blah blah blah, I go crazy. Okay, let's try to do this border. I think this border is important. So instead of this, right, if we use wood 3, which is the... I think wood 3 is the darker one, no? Wood 3 is... No, we have to use wood 1 and then change it with wood 3, I think. No, wood 3 can be okay. Yeah, wood 3 can be okay. So if I go UV now, what do I see? Oh, I see this. I see this. The problem is... So we may rotate everything 90, right? And we may scale it up like a million times. But I think the main problem is the vertical. So we have to scale it on the Y a lot, right? Because this thing is super long. And yeah, exactly. And then we need to decide if that super long is even enough. And if we want to have the border on the actual border, right? If you want to have if you want to leverage this border that is in the picture, like that in the border, but I don't know if it look okay. Maybe yes. Now here it looks much better. The only problem I see is that this part now is... You see, there is no border at the bottom. There is only a border at the top. It's kind of annoying. There is also not a border inside, right? So the outside is nice, but the inside is a bit rough because there is no border. So I think that at least the vertical border will be nice to have. It's a bit annoying to do, but you can do it. On the other side is not needed because we have the sail, we have the wing, right? We have the wing. But on this side, I think like that is too rough, right? As it is now, it's too rough. So I'm gonna cut. I don't know how much, but something like this. Right? And then and now this small slice, similar to that one, you say, so it's pretty much the parallel, the brother of that. We extrude it on this side, right? We extrude it on the normal. We extrude it on the normal. Now, how much? It's not that easy to... But I think, yeah, something like that maximum. Yeah, I think it's okay. Now, here there is a bit of a fuck up because... Here there is a bit of a fuck up because we don't have the inside border, right? So, or we make this... Yeah, I think we should. Or we close this. Like that. Yes. Yeah, I think we should do that. And then we... and then basically all of this becomes wood. It becomes wood as well. Right? All this becomes wood. Okay, now I don't know the also the inside, also the inside, yeah. Okay. Now the mapping now the mapping of this should be very easy, right? I don't know if I want to do a bit more at the top, but I think it's okay. I don't know. What do we want to do? Do we want to have that come down a bit? Like this? Probably yes. Probably yes. We are a bit zoomed in, and so the movement is not super easy. But okay, so now we unwrap conformal, so hopefully becomes kind of vertical. Yes, it kind of did. I mean, it's not perfect, but... And now we we scale it on the X. Well, it's never right. I don't know why it's never right. Even if you ask him to do it, it's never... Come on, please. It's never right. I have to cook my dinner, otherwise I will never eat. I will never eat. We scale on the Y at least twice, but probably more. Let me see the result. Yeah. Maybe scale on the Y 2.5. What? What the fuck happened? What? Okay. Okay, so we have a border also on this side, and is much nicer. On this one we don't need it because we have the sail in theory, right? So the sail will cover that. Yeah, I think it's much nicer, boys. It's much nicer. Much better. Okay, so we will export. I think wood is okay. So if we re-import now the windows. What the fuck? Oh shit. Because the window were exported separately. Okay. GG. GG! It's the typical mistake I make all the time. All the time I make this mistake of exporting and importing. Okay. Now we also need to re-import the main building, no? Because we changed the yeah. Okay. And then what? And then the roof, huh? GG. I don't know. I still mess up while exporting in pieces. I don't know. It should be a better way. Okay, so now we have the border everywhere. Now we are missing the windows through, but I think it is a much nicer model than before, right? Really. It is. I mean, all these borders are really adding quality. And now we still have the problem with the windows. And the inside looks okay. I think for the window, do we want to have windows that you can actually look inside or not? Because if we do, then we need shades. We need shades. Okay, I'm going to... sorry, Fan, I didn't read you. What you said. Let me read what you said. Good news. Thanks, hope it helps. No, I don't want to be much of the man who said no. If you have the bit, something is broken inside, you can live with it. You don't do best having much damage with time. Hula, you should read more what is about, because it is reversible. If you read studies, they say that it is reversible. There's not a lot of people that can reverse it. I think it's like 15-20% of the people, but it's reversible. Unless there's some improvement cutting soda, my diet. More energy than before and my feet is becoming less numb. You see? It's all going well. You're also winning points. Easy. I don't know what this guy is saying. I'm losing this guy slowly but surely. Okay, I will try again. Let's try. I explained him already 20 times, but I will try again. Okay. So saffron old, right? So you can add a child, right? So if you add a child to this guy, he becomes new. I don't know how to explain it anymore. I explained it already 20 times. I don't know how to explain it more. Let me try this. I don't know. I think the concept is probably not easy. I understand, but I don't know how to explain it anymore. I finished my capability of explaining. Let me do it this way. Old saffron becomes new saffron. I don't know. Do you think that this will help? I don't know if this will help understanding, but I don't know. I explained it already 20 times, but I don't know. This is the last time I explain it, and that's it. Okay, guys, let me just check my dinner 1 second, okay? Checking dinner. Checking dinner. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so I forgot what we were doing now. No, we imported back the, yes, we need to decide the windows, I guess, because the border I like, this I like. The front is strange, but I like. We missed the door. We also missed the door. The inside I think is fine. We need the windows, right? So I think the windows. Because in theory we have windows, but we have windows that are very, very special to every building, right? So I think we need new windows somehow. We have window textures, but I think would be, yeah, you see we have like these windows, right? But they are super special. So we have these windows. They are super, super weird. We have these windows. The basically you cannot see inside, right? They are like fake windows. We have these windows. Ha! Designing a window with that shape would be super hard. What do we do? What do we do? We search in our free resources if there is a window somewhere. Oh wow. Yeah, I think we need something, right? We need I think it would be nice to have a micro pattern like this. I think it would be very nice to have a micro pattern. I mean, we can take, we can take a pattern and see. So which one of those is compatible with us? So for example, you see this one is the one that the guy used, right? This one at the bottom. No, but I don't understand. Are these the patterns or what? I think that these are the patterns. Okay. These are the patterns. So which of these patterns you see compatible with this house, right? Which of those patterns you see compatible with this house? Now, unfortunately, this part is very bad. Okay. Yeah, this is the part that we have to redo, right? This is the part that we have to redo. So if I take a screenshot of this, right? If I take a screenshot of this The border I'm still not convinced, by the way. But if I take a screenshot of this, which of those patterns cannot make sense to you, right? Which of those? Which? Witcherinos, which? Witcheru. Fuck. Okay, it's good enough. Okay, it's good enough. So in this area, right? In this area. What? Now it can be colored, they can have an inside, you know, it can. Now, let me see what we said. Let me see what we said in terms of patterns for the Diaboli, right? Because we had some idea. The problem is that the patterns of the Diaboli were all flames. And that's very annoying. That is super annoying. Because it's not exactly what we want. I think I have to change that. Okay, so we have these patterns, right? That are the same that we have on the... We have this pattern, for example. These ones are too much flame, so I think no. We have this pattern, we have this X thingy. We have this one. What is this? Ah, this was the displacement test. Can delete it. No, it is architecture. I want the motif, right? The motif, yeah, motif. Motif. Because Diaboli we have this, but I don't think... we have this one. This one is not too bad. I mean, it's a bit esoteric, right? It's a bit esoteric. It's a bit like, it looks like a... But... Can we make it something or no? Can we make it? Can we make it something? Why the... What? Something weird happening. Can we make it something? Is it too weird or... GG. When it does this, it's so annoying. Can I lock this so that this is not movable? I don't remember how to do it. You can, because this is not the lock, I think. This is the... you click here. Why did you put it as a... Okay, nice. So that cannot be moved. It can be moved anyway. Okay, GG. Lock the move. Lock the move. Okay, now it cannot be moved. Okay, nice, fantastic. Exactly what I want. I'm thinking, can we make a pattern out of this or not? And if we do, does it look too weird or not? Is it too weird, guys? It's a bit weird, huh? It is a bit weird. No. Now here I don't know what is the thing, right? But I mean, in theory, that should be, I don't know. Right? What do you mean? Ah, because he was already in... Yeah. Because he was already there. So I have to do something like this if I want to merge it. Do we like it or is it too weird? Hello Arfan. Hey, for networking in MMO, do you use TCP or UDP? UDP. I mean, for the movement is UDP, and for the UDP in general, yeah, UDP. Because for the RCP messages, I think is kind of TCP because it's a reliable message. But I think that they just added a layer of reliability on top of the UDP, exactly like we did for the old game, right? The old game we did UDP. Exactly. Nope. This thing is not super easy, huh? But yeah, the point is, do we want something like this or not? Do you think that something like this makes sense or is too crazy? Crazy. Huh? I don't know what to do here in the middle. Maybe I just delete it all. And it becomes like this. Yeah, I think like this is probably better even. Then, I mean, it looks a bit strange, but... Because, you know, this can become, right, so the back can be just a window-like thingy, like glass, right? Can be like heavy glass that you cannot see. And this can become kind of a pattern, right? Kind of a ornament of some kind. And this can be filled in, can be... No. Now the feel, I really don't know, but... You know? But we can then pick whatever colors we want and make it happen. Right? Oops. 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 Why this is not? Because this is open on the side. Yeah, but anyway. We can then pick a color and make it happen, right? No. No. Only one outside I cannot do. Only one outside I cannot do because... Unless I do this. No. What the fuck? there is remove holes. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, now we can. What? Shit. Arrgh! Cannot do it. The outside I cannot do because I don't know, it's not... because this one is not merged with this. But anyway. Yeah, I will have to merge it. If I not even? What the fuck? Okay, GG. GG is done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Bro, I don't understand what is going on. If I have this, right, and I paint... because the shadow... Where did I paint the shadow? Oh, fuck. I painted the shadow in the wrong place. No! I painted the shadow in the wrong place. I cannot believe it. Unbelievable mistakes. Unbelievable mistakes. Fuck it, I don't know why. Why life is so hard sometimes. Why? I want to delete that, please. Is in the other picture? Okay, it's in the other picture. GG. Okay, we did it. Now the feel, unfortunately, I fucked up completely, but it's okay. Ah, fuck. What? No, what? Because because I have to merge this with that. Okay, fine. So here I cannot do it unless I merge this with that, which now I can do. Why this disappeared? Because I painted on it. Grrr. Grrr. Okay, now it's fine. That's fine. Now it's fine, maybe. What? What the? Now it's fine. Oh yeah, it took me like 2 hours. But anyway, the idea is if we do something like this, right? Is it too weird? Is it too weird, boys? Here in the middle, unfortunately, I didn't fix it. No, I didn't fix it. No! No! Oh shit, my dinner is ready. I forgot to put the timer for the vegetables. No! Wait a second. Wait a second. No. No. You cannot be ready. You're missing a piece. No. No, I forgot the timer. No. This is not true. It is not true. Okay, we will do this anyway and see what happens. Okay. Hey, I know. I was focusing on this shit. Okay. Give it another like 5 minutes, I guess. Give it another 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, another 5 minutes and then I go to dinner. What I was saying? I was saying that I don't know what I was saying. Well, didn't really work as expected, but fine. We will do this and it will be fine. Okay. So now what? There's also this shit at the bottom. Okay, the shit at the bottom, I will just do it like this, boys. And it's fine. We'll just consider it done, okay? Choosing the color here is nearly impossible. You may say, what the hell is this? I don't know, it was a test. Was just a test. Was just a test. Is it too weird? Probably. It is too weird. Yeah, probably yes. Is it too weird? Yeah, it is a bit weird, yes. It is a bit weird, yeah. Well, I think not. I mean, it was a good test, but I would say as a window is a bit too much. As a window is a bit too much. As a window is a bit too much. Okay. No, that is not good. Yeah, another one that we had this thing, right? The one that I was showing before, but I don't know. Yeah. So here we actually have two things, right? We have this one and this one. Wow, my dinner is ready. Guys, I'm going to dinner. So I'm going to dinner and I think I will be back tomorrow. I will do some tests on the window and see what we can do. If you have any ideas on how to populate the window, let me know. We need something here in the middle, right? We need something on the window. I think the rest is relatively good. But we need something on the way. Then we need to improve also this one because this one is too rough, right? I want to make it better. I want to make better borders that it looks like more. And this thing, this red thing, obviously need to go. But overall, I think it's not too bad. Okay, guys, I will see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. European time. Meanwhile, if you want to click on follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's always good. Remember, there is also an event in-game starting right now. Probably started already. Oh, it started 39 minutes ago, but you can still join if you want. Go in game and play. And remember, you can download our game because it's released for Windows, Linux, and Mac. Bye! See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.